We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays. They only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird. It had...
Actually, you know what? It could...
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a...
And that's not the...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old, and the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can...
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right! We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said that, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on...
It'll all work out. He'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to...
We're fine. This here is Ayatoto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here?
Oh, so it was just a friendly sword.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that... That's an invitation. He's offering...
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just flip... Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better.
Are you and Toto close, Katina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries, and in the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Tote. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be...
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait...
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now.
aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here. Besides, you're not lacking in strength. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Moalani, there you are!
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real a war against our eternal enemy, the...
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have—
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it—
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have—
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my team.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always—
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No, but what if— Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat—
Hearing you say that does... Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we...
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest—
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just...
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Hello there. Here to
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested.
I'm sorry, but only people from
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better still. There's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works...
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the... It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same...
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means the tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us no one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with...
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever...
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and we call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Cahoot.
If you're done arguing, your registry... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's, family and friends included. Which means you both... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cost. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have—
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the night.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Y-Up. Trust me, Kachina. The Y-Ups—
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face— I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, I trust you. I definitely do. And I still don't know why the Y-Up chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all— otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way up, but still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep—
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so—
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking—
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically—
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go.
Seems like you two really look at—
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the—
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty— Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be—
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we—
If only we had a friend who never
Alright, fine. Make sure you got—
Attaboy! I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
So nervous.
ad astra abyssos.
You might want to get a guide. Don't keep your voice down. Go for a drink. Everything's ready. Now we just go for a drink. This one, then this one. I must choose carefully.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
fight the deep feelings.
How are the preparations going?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
How are the preparations going?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Let's go for a drink.
This one, then this one.
How are the preparations going?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
How
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
Nervous.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mualani.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always...
Oh, I think you're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win?
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while
You're right. I just need to focus. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
All right, moving on. How did you...
I had some nerves at first, but my...
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat some?
A little. Didn't want to over...
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and...
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your...
Oh, that's our... Wow! We've definitely never witnessed the...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to... Before we begin, the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage. before advancing into... Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a red. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat. Departure from the contest grounds. Air in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these... After many rounds of battle, now, is the opening.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stake. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming... She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's...
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons.
Yeah!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about...
Okay, I'll follow...
Just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
A fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place.
So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Carving waves!
That was quick!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaucer, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. swimmer who has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Need a surfboard?
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's shred, Sharky! Get back!
Let's finish this next time.
Off we go! Go!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way or get blown away! Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of course.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting the paper run out from us. Let's go.
Clear the area! Let's ride!
Let's round them up!
Need a surfboard? fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. We really lucked out! Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Milani! Congratulations! Amazing! Congratulate!
Keep it up, Mola!
Kachina! Kachina! Milani! Kachina!
You two can take a short break.
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge area.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in...
Hold it right there! This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not a...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think if this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the... I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to...
That came up quick. Well,
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If so, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
난 남자 딱 그 정도 내 맘 다 줬지만
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended.
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And big.
Japan! Drilling down!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other match.
That's one down!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since it Either way, once we face... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Japan!
Room for improvement.
Yeah! just about...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never...
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the but, your final...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend... But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand, so... I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So? You're...
How do...
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. And Mualani's help. Thanks for believing in me. I'll...
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have put your hands together for our victors. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of...
Over here, Conchita!
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a person.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be... Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you...
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's pack.
Illusion shattered!
Give up.
Torn to oblivion! Your life is mine!
It's nothing.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Give up.
Submit!
It's nothing.
Water jet!
Give up.
Your life is mine!
It's nothing.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Bombs away!
Give up.
Submit! No escape!
It's nothing.
Water jet! Go, go, Baron!
There is no escape!
You wait.
Illusion shattered!
Submit! Go!
Give up.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Illusion shattered!
There is no escape. Your life is mine.
Go!
It's nothing.
Now you shall perish!
Give up.
Go! Wipe out!
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Don't waste my time.
Water jet!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Your life is mine! Illusion shattered! Don't waste my time! There is no escape! Shine down! Submit! Give up! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Water jet! Illusion Don't waste my time. Get him! Your life is mine. There is no escape! It's nothing. Submit! Don't waste my time. Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Get him!
Your life is mine! Shine down! Give up! Illusion shattered! Rude! There is no escape! It's Shine down! Your life is mine!
Bombs away!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Give up! Submit! Shine down! Illusion shot!
Wipe out!
There is no escape! It's nothing! Your life is mine! Don't waste my time. Illusion shattered!
Water jet!
There is no Shine down! There is no escape! Your life is mine. It's nothing. Shine down!
Go!
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get enough.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have
wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll... Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
Are you taking these two? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the They only just arrived in Natlan, so
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you...
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are for...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be under...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there...
Relax. Oh, by the way, it's...
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was in... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about... She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're...
Idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back? Then Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulan.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already...
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See?
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the next. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you... That better not happen again.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do so.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out... Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that... I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. In exchange, though, Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring...
Mualani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too.
I'm not good at haggling. What?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got...
Here, it's all on the list.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever... I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family. So, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bar. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and not to mention this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch.
I see. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Paimon. Anyway, we need to be well rested.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to come with me. I'll take you some.
Mualani! A little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them! Water jet! Bombs away!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, chill out!
Thank you.
I'm over. Go help the others. We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for help. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pile.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that'll the only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Let's ride! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of... this thing. Watch the surfboard! Off we go! monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be...
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only... Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Need a search.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Carving waves!
Thank goodness you were here.
Off we go.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Need a surfboard?
It's nothing.
Shine down!
Don't waste my time.
Woohoo!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Tide rises!
Boom! Submit! It's nothing.
Illusion shattered!
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check.
Stop talking for now. That wound...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
Wait, no! This was meant...
For me, right?
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped it. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified?
anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you, you're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just...
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin. That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate...
We think Auntie Atea's illness...
She can never come into contact with hot water.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon...
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring chip? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious. It's because my body, your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
You want to know something? Recover. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only seeing you out there, it made me realize, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fun.
Don't worry.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't...
like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here, the Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell, but don't worry. The team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the state.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense, not that Paimon wants them...
Relax. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and Hero. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge, surging. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for we now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity—
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you in—
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against it, to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for— Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere. Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing, let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina...
Warriors of Natlan! We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will...
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the... Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you at the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of...
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We can...
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the Wyab recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly...
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must... Maybe the Wyab interpret victory?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too... No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent...
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly does...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and to prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, but doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer.
No,
even though I have said nothing to change your mind. Then it would seem the truth never—
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have— I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the— So, what do you—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have it. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she—
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be
And that means Kachina won't be able to come—
That's correct. Not until the problem—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her— She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her— We supported her every step of the way, but would sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves—
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader— Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new—
You mean—
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resist— If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is the raw truth can be cruel. This rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a—
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one—
You're saying it—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly— Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope—
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but The two events have nearly always been without the chance to fight the Abyss. Pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger.
Just like you said, Archon. But you can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will—
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose—
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley line. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position with— Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a—
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there. However, know that the Night Kingdom will—
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality—
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only— Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like it. After all, perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to—
You're right. Even now, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in— As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to say the Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And
we can't—
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better—
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sick.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike, so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice...
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would—
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up—
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for—
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared,
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the...
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak...
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must try...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's...
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head...
Okay, let's just keep climbing. What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yumkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature war, the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll enter, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. In that sense,
The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama. A legendary. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means.
Vichama?
What? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Thank you. We'll go.
Good luck.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Well, here comes another.
Let's go, Twirly!
Give up.
Onward and upward! Spin to win!
no escape!
It's nothing.
Water jet!
Shine down! Absurd!
Give up.
Illusion shattered!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
There is no escape!
Water jet!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Water jet!
It's nothing.
Water jet!
Don't waste my time.
Shine down!
Water jet!
It's nothing.
There is no escape!
Go! Wipe out!
Illusion shattered!
Water jet!
Don't waste my time.
Water jet!
Submit.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Go!
Give up. Shine down.
Water jet!
Blood repays. Illusion shattered.
Your life is mine.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Transcend all constraints. There is no escape.
Go!
It's nothing. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Water jet! Go!
Absurd. Illusion shattered.
Give up.
Go!
Shine down.
Water jet!
Don't waste my time.
Illusion shattered.
But a momentary distraction.
Let's finish this.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you... What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How's that? No, if you really think about it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone.
Your friend? Oh, why not?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name,
Then we're agreed. Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the center.
Wow, you got all that just from looking.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
we'll go right away. What do you...
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need one... No, two... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's... Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly.
I appreciate it. Even though that... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's... Hang on, Kachina. Hello. Do you have any
hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. All right. That's...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a...
Perfect. Is...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vich. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's a...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pit, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their truck.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did. I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some... If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me...
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the Abyss for... All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Give up!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Bombs away!
Don't waste my time. There is no escape. Shine down. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Give up. How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of...
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirits...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was... And now... It's too...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just...
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak. Always, maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his... But...
A deeper...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him.
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, there are critical junctures in life. And if you don't seize the chance, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possessed... Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing... Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after... They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here? Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know My apologies, everyone. I just need to...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her up. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one... Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants...
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have...
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and...
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuse... We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up?
Oh, I knew it!
This is important. If you were.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you. What do you mean, anything?
Time out. Is this one of our normal.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then. You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
But the person you become when you lose control.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to.
I've also told you that
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn...
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to...
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like... Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait.
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. Still, all you need to do is focus on your...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can...
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's tower?
Good eye. This is...
Whoa. I've never seen this place.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories. Now, I still have, if you're curious about an item...
Alright, we'll have a look.
This flower looks like it's thriving.
There are so many jars and potions.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. Their ceremonial tool. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. The tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh,
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's in...
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original... And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on...
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy. He would often wear this version when...
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time. This is Atea.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was... The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah! If each item represents a different... Does every item hold a special...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient... They demonstrate the truth.
The shape...
Most people perceive time as a linear...
The shape of time?
We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be close...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation... Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. The future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That does...
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of it. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power, namely a framework. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and—
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a candle.
Your sister is so cute. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth—
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers, I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation and
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.